see if that. So, part of the tech gods now, guys. I've made it. I used my super tech skills. Don't tell them. But yeah, I know a few of you all have supposedly been having that same problem, by the way. When on stream, I believe chasing's supposed to be one of those. Won't let you back into your own shit, your own live, no sound, no this, whatever. Looks like the key, well, is honestly getting it to let you back in, but going and clearing the cache, appears to be the key there. And then re-entering. So, pro tip. Alright, pro tip. I can't guarantee that's it, but it worked tonight. Man, nothing to do with me. In like 3 whole hours. And now you heard me hit the live button, and now you're here. They're paying you in snacks, I know it. Alright, guys. So, I'll tell you what. I do not have the want, need, or inclination, or even thought to play in this season's handy dandy notebook. Rinse, repeat. Just not gonna do it, alright? As the tragedy pimp turns bullshittery. I told you that the other day, but I'll tell you what. I'm not feeling hot still, so, like, you know what? And I happened to be notified of something, and I had a mighty good laugh about it, like I have been for a few days. But, oh, tonight's amazing. It's fucking amazing. It's brilliant, right? More contrived horse shit, of course. Of course, of course. Right? Okay, so made aware of something, and all I can think right now, and immediately after, like, hee-haw laughing, okay, was this scene. It's all I can think of. It is. I can't help that. I, I can't. Oh, well, okay. Two scenes. Two scenes, okay? Okay, maybe 3 or 4. But, yeah. It starts here, I guess.
Friends, rodents, quadrupeds, lend me your ears.
Quality you'll love at prices you'll...
And then this one, of course.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
God, this is not the time, Mace. If Einhorn come down here and see me talking to you or your ass, I'm history.
I think I can keep him under control, but you'll have to tell me who's working the snowflake.
Hey, I can't do nothing for you on that. My hands are totally tied.
All right, that's it. Now it's my turn. 5 minutes alone. That's all I need. Come on.
Better look alive. Einhorn's on her way down.
Ooh.
Come on now, Ace, please, man, please.
What's the matter, Emilio? Afraid I'll make a stink?
I mean, honestly, the scene is just like one of those. Every time I see any of these tragedy films, it's like that right there. But that's in particular.
Come on.
All right, Aguado's working the case, all right? Aguado.
Aguado? Good call.
Look here, we're just a little busy right now with murderers and burglaries and drug dealers and things like that. A missing dolphin isn't exactly a high priority.
Oh, now you pissed him off.
Please give me a break, man.
I can't hold him much longer.
My boss is coming, man. Okay.
Oh no, they really pissed off the tragedy pimp wannabes, and they're gonna make a stink, and they're gonna end it. They're gonna be nuisances. And they'll be so hard-hitting Ellie and whatever, give them all the deets, and they'll have all the resources. And, inserts, they'll just do all things right. Oh no. They'll bombard the inboxes and phones and stuff. Look, and dear public, the tragedy pimps will pull this, right? They'll get the sit-downs and whatever, till they get what they want, because the public demands it. It's great.
Okay, look, we ran a check with all the local animal rights groups, all right? We checked out the taxidermists and ran a check through the local DMV on all recent van rentals. So far, nothing, Nathan, nada, all right?
Any unusual bets being made?
Of course it's bets being made. It's a Super Bowl.
What'd you find out about the tank?
Nothing unusual, okay? Some tire tracks and a...
Motherfucking tragedy pimps back here, back, like, behind the scenes, being like, y'all got him GoFundMe's. Y'all got him blips and billboard scams. Yeah, y'all got any, like, them fundraisers. Y'all got us behind the scenes. Where's the bets? Who's got the crypto case this week? That's you all.
And the guard didn't say anything.
That's it.
That's it, I swear. Now, would you please get the hell out of here before I get in trouble?
Thank you for all your cooperation. By the way, do you have a mint? Perhaps some Banaka?
No, because there's nothing in the tragedy pimp smell off your asses. But this one in particular, who just pulls stuff out of their ass and like some sort of fucking detective. Yeah. I gotta tell you, in particular, these things come to mind as well.
Mix up your cat's mealtime with the Meow Mix playlist. Meow Mix has epic soundtrack.
Check this out.
I remember this one.
I've a basic inclination, a very primal need to inspect the vegetation for an egg or centipede. I just can't control this hunger. I just can't seem to cut it back on my ravenous consumption. You're a welcome little snack. If I'm gonna eat somebody, it might as well be you. I can see you as a sandwich or a strange, exotic, stupid. Welcome to the jungle. Such a lonely point of view. If I'm gonna eat somebody, it might as well be you. You know what I'm saying? Kick it.
You know, honestly, my last life, I could have been Tone Loc if I'd just been born a little sooner. And I had this little quirk. Like, I could have straight been like female Tone Loc. It'd been great. I love some Tone. Anyway, there's that Bismarck. You know what doesn't matter? No, that's Tone. Anyway, and this one. God, do you remember Robin Williams' character from that one? Gotta miss that man. But you know, on that, one of my favorite lines is like the oranges, all three, whatever. You know, but
Yo, the name is Batty, the logic is erratic. Potato in a jacket, toys in the attic. I rock and I ramble, my brain is scrambled. Rap like an animal, but I'm a mammal. All of our cosmetics are non-carcinogenic. I'm brain fried, electrified, spected and injectified, vivisectified, and fed pesticide. My face is all cut up cause my radar's all shut up. Nurse, I need a checkup from the neck up. I'm Betty. Seems to have no effect, Doctor. Get me another one. Get me another animal. They used and abused me, battered and bruised me. Red wires, green wires, stuck 'em right through me. So hear my Betty word and exercise a little prudence when dealing with humans.
Humans?
Where? No. Lucy!
Nivea Men Sensitive Face.
I love Buddy. It's great. The baddies on here in True Crime or not, but I love Buddy. He's one of my favorites. So anyway, and hi, die. I heard you're under attack. I heard you've been reported to the Fayettes and to all the wrong counties and things. I don't know. By the same crew that did the same shit playbook, word for word, like horse shittery around the do and PA Parasite style. It's fucking redundant, ain't it, Doc? Fucking redundant. Like, holy shit, where'd y'all pull that out of your psychotic pervy? Oh, that date at that time with that other one that you're working with still that was built by the same people and it just goes in line and you're doing the same thing at the same time as a year again? Oh, shit. Shit. Shocked. Totally shocked. Flabbergasted. Terrified. I hear I should be holding my ass cheeks. That's what I hear. Well, at least it went a different way than I better strap those boots on after me and Chef committed fucking blackmail and crimes. Right. No, wait, well, they were getting a thing for blackmail and real federal crimes. Like, that other thing over there's committing real federal crimes and fucking with us intentionally in the same. Oh no. They keep telling me to hold my ass cheeks. Okay. Strap on my boots. But, alright. Anyway, here tell, somebody looks or appears to be, or is making it seem like, or may have reported, I guess, me to the insane clown posse or something. IC3P.gov, whatever, and I believe all the wrong counties, sheriff's offices. I don't know. I'm just like, hey, all local, surrounding federal and alphabet agencies, if you need something, holla. I'm sorry you're being inundated. I'm sorry they're doing this at the same time of year and around certain things. I'm sure it's not going over anybody's heads on why or what or why they may be doing it again. Sure, it's not. I think it's pretty redundant, and we all get it at this point, especially the actual places that supposed to be reporting them. I know they do. So, whatever. I gotta tell you, I don't care. And if it's actually been done, it just is more proof of harassment, whatever. Even though they use it to look like lunatics, but and to get content and drama and whatever. I really don't miss me, which is sad. I'm gonna ask how many times y'all are gonna have lunatics do this with y'all in this group and for the group and whatever else to create Hussey's drama and content, but also to do the fuck shit it's like a whole list long, every year and every cycle and whatever, right? Including if they actually do these things they proclaim or whatever and reporting and calling all this crap, right? You know, how you gonna sit by them and they don't proclaim you give a shit about Summer, her case, or any case or missing or murdered individual that you all do the same shit in when you're wasting the exact law enforcement agency's time with all this fucking stupid. Yeah. You gonna watch that? You gonna help it out? Of course you are. And let's be real, you all do that on purpose to law enforcement too for reasons. And to courts and systems, and you do it at particular times. Seasonally, handy dandy notebook style, or when you all have actually been the ones to commit crimes that's there and you're afraid you're going to be reported, run over buses, that type of shit. Let's be real here. That way people may not take your victims seriously, makes them look like they're whatever, and, online, tries to make things look like jokes, or people are being serious, or it's all just YouTuber battles, even though from some of us it is not in the least. But you all want to make it look that way, so you have more of a tendency to get by with. And I don't think that playbook's going to continue to work out for y'all, but hey, whatever. Also, you have the cycles, like with, the atheists and shit that are done on purpose to fuck with and tamper with certain shit. Court settings, judges, and to lay things down to where this there can't be argued. You have tendencies to do shit. Or if you think you've been called, reported, might be in trouble for crime, there are an abundance of reasons this is done, and then there are the PA parasite cycles too, where a whole lot of you make it look like you're actually reporting, but you're not. Obviously, like in PA Parasites, it does that for many reasons. So do other creators. They're fake emails, fake this, fake reports that, blah, blah, blah. Parasite does it for many reasons. One of those is try to pretend they are the ones responsible for protecting, or just try to use that as manipulation tactics to actually try to get near people with this faux hero bullshit. Yeah, I didn't hear real work. Never did and never will. So, Anyway, all I'm saying is, like, I don't know. If this has to be cleared by some poor soul, that's a big if. I don't think so, but, if, you just let me know. You're more than welcome to, I guess, whatever it is, Fred coined it to make it sound nicer. Hard to download any devices you'd like this here, but better yet, you probably don't have to go as far as probably actually video or recordings or, I don't know, pictures or witnesses, all the things, and security footage all that of all whereabouts, probably receipts held to, like always. Um, you know, GPS, and clearly, can you figure out why in the hell I would be hacking anyone from places I don't even live? Or it would be near. I'm confused. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm gonna go with no. But hey, Di, if you had anything to do with it, better hold your ass cheeks. Right? No, you'd never do any such thing, Di. You can see him doing what? Fuck with me some more on a scheduled handy dandy notebook style, or calling and inundating law enforcement or trying to make me look certain ways during, I don't know, this particular exact time of year, like every fucking year, or like 6 on here, like the other side of the crew on this one's that's putting that info to try to make it unsafe for us to go anywhere during this time of year again, or, the redoxing of certain ways of travel or anything like that, or trying to get us killed again there. So no, they never. Right? Or if they, talking about how they might be, shook us on the ground up to, tragedy pimp status, anything like that. Anyway, I don't. It's whatever, man. Anyway. All I know is that it ain't those of us out here that do that shit. Seems to be tragedy pimps every time, unless like they have something to worry about, cover up, or worry about buses driving over them and all that shit, right? I don't know, for the blackmail, attempted murder, and holding people's minor children's photos illegally and then disseminating them, being pervs, criminals, etc., profiteering, exploiting all of us from the ground up, hunting us down for years, from the beginning for your republic, using all of our children, including Summer, and all the, that team sport style connected, doing it over federal means of communications together in a unit, and like they've all been linked together doing for years prior to Summers and overlapping and since. Like that. No way, dude. Anyway, I gotta tell you, I'm just like, missed me with it. And if Ellie's been bothered by it and truly been all things being done again, as is seasonal, my apologies, dudes. The Nutters, they're doing the usual Nutter shit around this time, and around certain things. It's typical. Is most local and surrounding, it's playbook style at this point. they and all of us expect it at certain times and certain whatever, especially if any of these tragedy pimps have been turned in, or they're little dirty workers, or things are, I don't know, in the air, right? So, I'm sure local and surrounding and others are well aware of it. Don't think it takes a damn genius after 5 years. So anyway, I don't know. All I can tell you, dear public, is anybody listening to horse shit, well, they're as bad as they are, but yeah, there's proof of whereabouts. Don't consider. I ain't taking it serious, bro. I can barely get back on my fucking live stream. Dead ass. So yeah, ain't hacking nobody, and I don't get off the ride and kick the zoo animals, you know. So, and I ain't built like that, so I just don't, yo. But also, it makes you fucking yawn. It's been done and seen before by many. I mean, fuck, y'all may want to take pro tips, honestly, from AB and Tiffany and Benny and all them who created real fake accounts and our names and shit. And many of y'all who hacked our shit wide open and still do every day. You might want to really, though, go back to the AB style of things where that son of a bitch really did with Tiffany have emails with my name, image, go around this air doing fuck shit, including typing out things exactly like I would. And then Tiffany and him posting them, saying they were me, even to the point where I was like, man, I didn't say that. And then I had to, and they got caught at it, and they were like, oh, it's just funsies. No, bitch. Creating and manufacturing, quote, evidence, and things like that inside of a real, open, active, ongoing investigation, that ain't funsies or cute. Those are goddamn crimes. Impersonating an individual and then manufacturing fake shit to make them look certain ways that they can be turned and made to look like, and then real emails and the real fucking, and then, see, then I had to actually report that shit to like real local, surrounding, federal, and international agencies. Which is ridiculous, because it wastes their fucking time. Though those are real crimes, it's caused by tragedy pimps fucking with one of us, doing all these things, transcript, and all the nefarious shit, right? And obviously not for summer. You do not create, manufacture, etc., and do things like that to innocent individuals and otherwise around any ongoing active case, high profile or not. And it ain't a game to do shit like that. And but inside this realm, what they do to obviously all of us around any of these open and active cases, these dirty motherfucking tragedy pimps are inserted in. It ain't a game, And for all these son of bitches that do shit like that or do shit like, I don't know, pretend extra nutty right now, that's doing the same playbook as Parasite. They get extra nutty, seeming and sounding, and like their loons are entirely stupid when they think law enforcement or feds are looking at them instead of all us yelling shit, and they get a little worried. Same playbook, man. But yeah, man. If you care about any of these missing or murdered individuals around any of these cases, you don't do shit like this. You don't pull stuff out of your ass cheeks and make up propaganda like, Scott's group of spaghetti pantsers, you know, and like this one, and like AB and TM and all them. That ain't funny, it ain't a game, it ain't cutesies, they're real fucking rhymes, and if you care, like, you can't say you care about someone and make up shit like I do. You can't care about smashing them and care about shit like that, or even look at these characters and be like, oh yeah, they care. Really? So they did all that created extra workload for law enforcement, Fed agent, yeah, all that are working these cases. How'd that help? How'd it help? Well, never helps anybody but them, right? Their money making, their drama, their high seas bullshit, they're creating false, misleading shit, them trying to always make a false, you know, like doubt bubbles and all this other shit and whatever, and false suspects and everything else in every damn case. Because it's what makes them money, and that's all they actually give a fuck about. Well, I mean, silver buttons, clicks, likes, all that, but it all ends up the same, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, shit. So, whatever. But I can't take people seriously that, I never have with those, other than that they are dangerous. They're really direct. I mean, like, bro, even recently I've seen people of the same sort of caliber, but honestly, a little better up here and less addicted. I mean, just, these people are jokes, like, ass cheek holder there tonight. But they're dangerous in the way that all propaganda bullshit is, and what it can lead to, especially around sensitive things like this, where it concerns children in the Epstein era of things, pitchforks, you know, torches, that type of shit, and what could be done, you know, by setting off some other nutter, by a meth nutter. But even individually, people like that are a little not so well, I'll give them that. And then also are a little tweaked permanently. And ex and not so long ago, newly released from jail, straight convicts, and just spent most of their life inside of the system and penal facilities and all that. Bro, these motherfuckers are dangerous in the way that they can just suddenly let loose and just kill people. Or travel to where something gets in their brain, whatever, even if somebody else will plant it there as their little hand holders and feeders by like nature and Scott and the rest of the crew, you know, feeds or, you know. These people are dangerous on their own as singles out here in the world just because of who what they are and how little virus or a little baddie, and you put a little sprinkle dust on all things, and you never know what it could lead to. But I know others just like it, and it's the only real dangerous part of these types of people. But that then they find places here in this realm built for predators, by predators, etc., operating as advocates and true crime blah blah blahs and podcasters this and they give a damn that and blah 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 and yeehaw detectives and OSINT and pretend this and bullshit sleuth that. Yeah, when you're feeding out that type of propaganda, you can get people killed with it. So, otherwise, and then of course you can sometimes find double ups like this one and me. The others, they're just broken critters, but this one definitely has a perv bender to it. But I just, you know, as far as seriousness goes, it depends. You know, they are dangerous, but they're also like Um, I'm not gonna listen to anyone that tells me they care for Summer Lunatic or not, and all they can do is take her name and swear it stands for smut, and that's why she was named Summer. And then all they can do is target children, be latched on heavily to other people's minor children, and obtain, have illegally, and disperse and disseminate, obviously disperse, disseminate, very sensitive, essentially mostly nude photos of their children. And all they can do is come up with sexual scenarios and like playpen shit for like articles in the back of magazines for children and envision this stuff. It's pretty damn gross. And I do find it concerning that this one is absolutely latched on and has been and obsessed with my minor child and images of and holds and disseminating and trying to trigger me with as well all these images, but disseminating and coming up with scenarios for all the children of Benio, but especially mine, and is very seemingly attracted or something to one of my children. But I'm still heavily pissed that they did what they did with Summer's name. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. But they do seem to have an unhealthy, obsessed attraction to one of my children, especially, and all they can do is dream about both of my children sexually. And it's pretty damn disturbing, and now they've started on the image. Yeah, that's too much. And all they want to do is talk about sexy time and Summer and making her name stand for smut. And saying that's why she was named Summer. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. No. We're just, I can't. This is one sick motherfucker. And when you combine that with its almost lifelong, continual inhabiting of prison and jail facilities, and its transient lifestyle, admitted and known drug usage and all this, and it's putting that propaganda on it to make them look certain, no, man. And doxing, and calling for harm and saying that, and the same things that it's doing, repeatedly with doxing address, all his names, saying, to watch out, or we're going to be blown away, and that we're going to be murdered or killed, or somebody's coming to the door, like a, no, man. Yeah. So, yeah, hot take. That one's telling me to hold on my ass cheeks. Alright. Once again, mentioning body parts and things, right? Like, who are you? PG or Cher? Just entirely obsessed with butt cheeks? Or white boy lockdown? But is that a convict thing? Everybody's obsessed with asses. I don't know. I might have to think about that for a minute. I don't know. But I'll tell you, I think I'm allowed to laugh every now and then. And one of the things years ago, like this thing, watched it start up with Scott's spaghetti perv sitting on a pier, no pants on, as his elderly father makes him spaghetti, and such. Probably delivers it in his red truck, right? Or wait, no, I mean Scott. It's fine. So anyway, the thing is, I I've seen them all build and I kept running all the thing, and all the shit, but early on did this thing. I had to speed things up and look. If you speed PG up through her brownie giggling drunk phase at times, it's scary. It's like a horror movie. Okay? But this one, if you speed it up at the right times, it sounds like fucking Cartman. And it is one of the most hilarious fucking things on earth. Now, I'll tell you something. I'm not a big fan of Cartman. Alright, now, back in the day when I was younger, and I'm especially not these days, okay? I'm really not. When we were obviously a whole lot younger, Monster's pretty good at doing a Cartman voice. And he would often sing to me or talk to me in the Cartman voice. Right? And I pretty much hate fucking Cartman. I have always, even when South Park was cool. Not a Cartman fan, okay? Cartman's a dick. See, that should have been that was a red flag, wasn't it? Damn, it was. Alright, so anyway, it was, had to be. Now, but I gotta tell you, and that's also what that sail away song, motherfucker haunts. I swear God does. It's everywhere. Sometimes I get, there's so much fears and also it's fun. But anyway, so here's the thing. I got some of the biggest laughs I've ever fucking had. That was placed when I accidentally discovered that you can speed that thing up over there and it sounds like fucking Cartman. But somehow better. And then when it's saying whatever, it's already goofy as fuck and stupid anyway. It's just the perfect thing, right? So, like, it's one of the small things that gets me by, like, sometimes if you don't laugh, you're gonna cry about it. And that thing ain't worth it anyway, but yeah. And I'm supposed to sort of watch myself about all this, but I think I'm entitled to a laugh. And let's see if we can make it do that. I don't even care what it has to say. I don't even care. I'm just gonna pick one and go with it. Because that's how zero fucks saying about anything he's saying. At this point. Oh dear, do the thing. Do a thing. No? Alright, so, let's see. Fucking mullet. There's really something here called a mullet. Is that like when you hide your bags all over the woods to evade law enforcement, just in case you're on a probation or between jail stunts? or dig holes beside of poles to hide your meth in wrecked cars like that story. That's exactly what fucking is. It's resume builder for on the run, and I've got to find my getaway or evade Ellie in the fucking swamps. No, I can't. That's exactly what that is. Bless. Anyway. Alright. So, oh dear. Takes long breaks, don't it? With those time out with other jail and penal system. Um, let's see. Let's see if we can make this one do it. I don't know. There's a hot take 4 years ago.
Domino's has large one-topping pizzas for $7.99 if you carry out. Okay, guess I'm carrying out.
I was the first one to ever join the military in my family. I knew that I wanted to go back to school and produce a big name. So to
Bro, I'm too old. Quit advertising to me. Holy shit, back then, they thought, quote, Summer Wells case, a hate crime, question mark, in my opinion. 4 years ago, they thought somehow Summer's case was a hate crime. It's like channeling PG when she was working, or not PG, I mean, PG was too, but Squall. Not gonna promote it. You're like, it's hate crimes against the web. Oh shit. Never mind. Oh god, I dropped the dog on the keyboard. I can't find the fucking email. It's like dealing with Sage and real serious. Jesus Christ, my earbud went out. Ah! Whole computer, my titty that ain't even there that made the keyboard do all that. The emails can't find. It's a fucking hate crime or something and prosecutions for the Wells. It's racism or something. You wouldn't believe what Squall tried to sell me on that one as well. Anyway, it's crazy. They're all crazy. Anyway, so what is the fucking date on this stupid? Oh, well, let's work on. Oh dear. Damn. Now, see, what was this thing doing inserted in Summer's case and doesn't know anybody else? Yeah, it weren't even public by this point. Not even close. Holy shit. Alright.
Hi, my name is Dee. Welcome to my channel. I want to talk about these people, Don Wells and Candace lie. I knew this was going to happen like this from the start. Candace is not innocent. Her innocence is lost. When she went and picked up that 15-year-old boy, she threw her innocence out the truck window that day. That's how I look at it.
Ma'am, I can't even say ma'am. Oh, God. Alright, look here, Gator. You just can't fix this. Bro, she had like 9 kids. I think that ship sailed.
Everybody's got their own opinion, but this is just my opinion. Don Wells. Don Wells is a control freak. That's why he's freaking out on everybody, because he's not in control. He tries to be, but his control is out the window too. Now, Summer?
Imagine a motherfucker that's been in prison like, what did they say, 40, 50 times? And in jail 45 times. Talk to other people about control and how they lack it. I mean, I know it takes directions well for pay for play and all that, but damn. Lord of mercy.
was Summer in raggedy clothes, looking clothes all the time. I don't like that. The three boys, they looked like their hair was cut, their hair was combed, and they had decent clothes on in every picture I've seen them. But Summer, that's a different story. That bothers me. It bothers me a lot. It really bothers me. Now, H told some lies. But why did Candace go pick H up to begin with? Was she trying to set him up? Was she trying to frame him? Something's going on with this. If my 15-year-old son wanted to go with my ex-friend swimming, I'd have to say no. I don't understand why Allie let him go. Or maybe she was asleep and she didn't know he went. I feel like Candace used him that day for some reason. The patsy, for an alibi, for account of her time, or maybe for something else. I don't know. I can't figure that part out. Candace's hair seems fishy to me that she left, but you know, it seems at this point everybody is alienating themselves away from Candace because they know something. Robin said she distanced herself from Candace because the story Candace told her and the story that the police report reflected is two different stories. So Robin distanced herself. And
Oh, dear. No,
sure that they took in the truck of Summer. Summer doesn't look good to me in that picture. She's got bruises all over her head, and a lot of things aren't right. Her lips look like they were colored. Maybe they used the soda to see the color of her lips with. She got the wrong clothes on to fit the day. It was hot that day. She got long sleeves, long pants on. It just don't match up. And that picture just...
What's the color of her lip? I don't even want to know. Y'all are gross.
Right. And the milk was used for something besides food. It's just not right, man. That picture don't look right. I never have thought it did. Never have I thought that picture looked right. But take a kid swimming in a horse pond? Come on now. The water didn't look all that clean, and all those sticks and logs around it.
Imagine being a bushwhacker, watcher, bush tweaker, being like, that water didn't look that clean. Guy, we know you aren't allowed to swim in, anything really in Florida. But, you know, fresh water, but you know what? Oh, y'all be like that because you're stupid. Carry on.
The water couldn't have been that clean. I wrote this poem a couple of days ago, and I'd like to read it. The name of the poem is Innocence Lost. It was a hot day in Florida when I first heard Summer's name. Amber Alert.
Oh, God. It wrote a poem?
Some sick pedophile playing a child game. 2 weeks passed, never to be found. Search team, Sheriff Lawson, teams of people and searchers from out of town. It took 14 days for a news...
How are you gonna add this early stage you inserted? Like 2 weeks passed and never to be found. What the fuck? Who are you, Don Wells? Night 1, hour 3? Fred? Like, by day 4? Who the fuck are you? It's a hell of a thing to say. Week 2 and never to be found. Damn. Demons at the crossroads or some shit. Something dark side. Carrying on.
From Summer's parents at their home. No clue, no witness, no leads, no calls. Not a man or teen could find her at all.
How the fuck would y'all have ascertained it? Oh, Ace Ventura's ass cheeks. Ace Ventura's ass cheeks. This is a poem, huh? Jack and Joe went up the hill, like, see Spot run. Oh,
40 days and 40 nights passed, still nothing was found. The old mean devil was casting and had someone bound. I bet he's still laughing because she hasn't been found. I think they put her in a hole.
The devil did what?
A place of safety and had someone bound. I bet he's still laughing because she hasn't been found. I think they put her in a hole in the ground, a place of safety, days overlooked. That's the place they'll never find.
How was a hole in the ground a place of safety? What the fuck? You know you just can't put any words in there just because they're... My God. Save us. This one ain't funny. It's just tragic.
Hide and go seek as the days unwind. We don't like this game. It hurts so much. Just bring little Summer back to us. Me, for myself, I've come to the decision to put Summer to rest. It's not about Summer now. It's about her parents, Candace and Don.
What? Oh. Okay.
Candace Hare. They need to be accountable for their actions leading up to 6:30 p.m. on June 15th, 2021, in the community of Beach Creek, Tennessee. Summer was failed because she was a female, a girl. I believe whoever is responsible for the disappearance of Summer Wells, might be people who she counted on most in her short young life. I got one thing I would like to say, added on. Now, Tennessee is a volunteer state, but they don't do much volunteering in Tennessee when it comes to accounting for the kids, it seems like. This family, anyway.
Well, I'm sorry, the only type of... How much volunteering you think this thing does off of a chain gang, exactly? You think it's down there doing soup kitchens, or the fuck? It's like, kids might get that extra Kool-Aid and jails. I don't know. Oh, wow. Fuck you. Like, seriously. Miss Fulmer. I'm sorry, it's a football thing. Anyway.
But I don't think Tennessee should be called a volunteer state anymore. And maybe they should find a new phrase for their state. That's just my opinion. Thank you for watching my video.
The whole damn state. She can name the whole state. Don't talk about all the agencies and search crews from Tennessee, everywhere else that we're absolutely volunteering, doing all that, people that come from, okay. So I love a lot of volunteering. Don't talk about all the neighbor shit or anything. All the community. Bless. Y'all been doing all the propaganda from the beginning when you inserted in there, the Scott and crew.
And hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you. Until next time.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Let's try to find something funnier. Because that ain't it. Lunch in 23 seconds. What is that? One of those to-go tuna packs while you're running from law enforcement into the swamp? What the fuck? I can't even. Let's see. This is a video where it's killing off critters without permits in Florida and cooking them. It's fine. Leaving fires unattended, that type of shit. Yeah.
Summer Wells disappeared from her home in Beach Creek, Tennessee on June 15th, 2021. People have been searching for Summer since then. A couple of days ago, I did a video called Candace Blythe's Statement. And Candace said, quote, "I went all the way back in the holler as far as the truck can go, and I didn't see nothing back in there either," unquote.
Let's see.
anything taking away from summer tomorrow. And I'm afraid this will.
Did you just hear her say, I'm afraid to slip?
And it's not something I want. But I feel like my hand's being pushed. I have for several days.
Come on, who's pushing the hand? Who is pushing the hand, Young Sue? Who? Nobody pushed your hand.
Who? 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 Tell us! The ass chicks want to know. I don't even know what to like. I don't care.
Last week. For a while now, quite frankly. And I think things are escalating and pushing forward at such a rate that this cannot be avoided at this point.
I think what she meant.
Is that Karen's picture up there? I think it is. Maybe, I don't know.
Don and Candace were making all this money, and she saw the opportunity for her to do the same thing, and I think it was escalate.
What? Y'all always back at what's the day on this ship? Oh, she hit everything. Oh, wait, no, she did go to jail a couple times. And this one got back out in 20. She hit a bunch of shit too, but. Wow. Oh, look, Piper sent her this one over. She's telling her thanks. Bless. Bless Piper.
Such a rate that she couldn't say no. What do y'all?
Piper couldn't acquire me. And she went a couple months later and got Monster. That's funny. She's also a nut job. Likes and certain sleeping in driveways, doing weird shit, freaky shit, anything for money shit. Obsessive shit. Only stupid monsters of all varieties play with you motherfuckers, or are one of you motherfuckers.
And by the way, the man that you see on your screen right now, he's probably the real only hero to ever come out of Beach Creek. And he got a Purple Heart. And he's buried in Italy. Murloc will be the last name.
And that's fucking it.
She's just showing random people's war photos and what the fuck is going on around here?
I also feel like some of it's being done on purpose.
Oh, yes, it is.
Everyone mad down at this point, right? Right? And some people took that bait and wanted to do the pitting thing, and I promise you that's not the reason I'm doing this.
Yes, it is.
It's not tit for tat.
Oh, yes, it is.
Everyone mad down because honestly I can give a shit less.
We all know you're mad at Andy, and that's why you've done a lot of the crap you've done to get back at him.
Bullshit.
Pick and poke at him, but we all see through that shit. You ain't no DV victim. You're the DV meter.
Holy shit, I was a DV leader. That's wild.
You're the one that pushes the buttons. In your head you do.
And I'm trying to watch my mouth.
What?
In my head, okay.
Can't hardly tell.
But, and as this goes along, you may see me have to turn off and do things because I don't want this around my little ones. But I'm also testing out the new ride, so I may have to turn off and on as I go.
This was recorded in September of 2021. How did she get a new vehicle?
Sorry, watching traffic. So anyway.
It's almost like they didn't watch or know anything. They just fed shit to do on purpose as propaganda motherfucking nutbags, isn't it? It's September. How did she get a new vehicle? I didn't, you dumbass. Once again, Arse Ventura. Oh, damn. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like, what do you do with this? What do you do with this? And every time it fucking opens its gap, or you're like, wait, what? Fucking stupid. Oh, wait, it's being on purpose. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That is, well, that's a goddamn lot. What the fuck? Well, that's propaganda. Holy shit, never mind. I forgot what I'm dealing with here. It's a group working. Goddamn, this is dumb. Right? Every fucking time, bro. Like, 6 times in a sentence, you're like, what? Wait, Ah, shit, I forgot for a second. It's intentional. Ah, goddamn. What? What'd you just say? Holy shit, that's provable. It's not even legit or reality. Right? Every time. For years with, well, all the content creators, for the most part.
Hypervigilance, kicking in, watching traffic, when you're sitting still, or those keys in the ignition. Because if they are, you busted.
The video, the vape one that
What? Hypervigilance, kicking in, traffic, somebody, I don't know, something busted. What? See that right there. Hypervigilance from, see, oh, post-traumatic is a little different than tweaker vigilance. Oh, me, nobody needs to take the keys. Please. Well, you know, okay. I don't know what the fuck. I don't care. Okay.
I know it was hers by the parties it was intended to be heard by. And apparently that's not gotten through to anybody. The doubt that one phone call alone put in my head.
Okay, let's move on to something else. There's got to be one. She has to have the right tone. And she did it fairly early on. I just... England? England? Why are these titles so fucking sick? Why? Just this shit. Out of lunatics asses. For them to do this in every case. Oh. You can't make it make sense. They all go back to Candace Thumb, but then in between they just make their money on Summer's name and all of ours, and that just doesn't make it. It just can't. Ah! Who are you, Don, with the blunt force? What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't answer that. Wait, what'd Brian do?
I thought I had seen it all on YouTube. Apparently not. And I can tell they've never watched ASB.
What the hell is that? That's not even... Y'all are fucking stupid. Stupid. here somewhere. No, you gotta be kidding me. Of course it was trying to pick up that second. I recognize some of these thumbnails. Titles change. What? Who? Fuck if I know. What the hell? Gopher tortoise, Central Florida endangered species. Would you kill and fucking cook and eat that too? Leave fire in it in? Poor thing. Well, there's a clue number 6 where the fuck are 1 through 5. God knows, but the clues didn't clue no more. Ah! Y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta get some more ice of the chewable nature to deal with the rest of this shit. My pica compels me. It compels me. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Lord mercy. I don't know. Look, all I know is if ever you're unfortunate enough to listen to this dumbass, part of our meth-head lifelong convict, jailbird, freakazoid, who targets and will do any dirty job for money and commit federal crimes, so they're gonna go, all that type of shit. 2-speed, especially if it's losing its full on shit or angry or whatever, it sounds like Cartman. But also, I think, honestly, I may have already had one at 2-speed and then 2-speeded up. Can't remember how it went. Either way, what else we got? Anybody want to see what clue number fucking 6 is? Maybe we'll get a clue to where number 1 through fucking 5 went. Can't wait. Maybe the TBI she tagged in this can tell us. Maybe they're looking for evidence that she may hold or be disseminating other private images of children or have or obtained children's photos under certain ages and still be possessing them and disseminating them in all states, in a group manner through federal community. Anyway, so maybe they can tell us one day where clue 1 through 5 went.
Bundle and save on insurance with Liberty Bibbity.
The line is bundle and save on insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. I have puppies.
Now, it has a problem. It at this point is going to Slop, which is the same one that Sloppy Z, who directs this one, as well as Scott and others, put up the fucking goddamn helicopter vid swearing coppins and all that shit because of too. And it is dirty work. I love it, So we'll do it under many names. But it went as slop, which is shit left over on a plate. Anyway, yeah, it's a much better name. But it has a problem with that type of thing. Just like it does saying Summer's name and saying it stands for smut. It's using that one strong.
Does have any significance, Mr. Melton? House property. Have you seen this, Mr. Melton? This is a screenshot from the drone footage taken by Nerdy Addict when he was on the Wells property. It was posted to the Wells family official channel on November the 3rd, 2021. Do you see the mattress, Mr. Melton?
What the fuck is the date on this? No, by July 9th of 24, the FBI, TBI, and all local surrounding agencies didn't know anything about it. And you hear her reporting her brief to the TBI in Melton. just discovered it. Do you see it? This was drone footage taken on XYZ by. Here's my evidence, my brief. Right on my. Oh. A defective detective notebook there. Holy shit, yeah, they're. Holy shit. They must have missed that news footage by real journal center, or they must have missed it all the times they, the TBI, FBI, law enforcement were up and around or visiting or coming and going from the Wells properties. Yeah, they totally missed it. Thank God this one was like, look, I've used this footage, y'all, blah, blah, blah. The fuck on.
Also, take note of the boat, the canoe leaning there against the house. Does that make?
Man, for a bushwhacker, it can't tell the difference between a boat and a canoe. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure the TBI and FBI didn't take note of canoes on a ramp. Thank God. I love this. It's amazing. Well.
Does this have any significance to Summer? Why is it leaning there? Evidently something bad happened on that mattress. I've heard people say the dogs had puppies on it.
So other people also know, and you think, okay, but the TBI didn't. You'd think if what it, well, it's all you can concentrate on, huh? We got it.
Oh, I don't believe that. Why in the world?
What the fuck? It couldn't win a mattress. Obviously, because those two things, somebody. Hey guys, I dare you to figure that out. I don't know. Oh, well, whatever.
Would the Wells want to keep something that atrocious leaning against their house? I'm just a small YouTube creator. I've been covering this case since June 16th, 2021.
Define cover. You mean Saturday and I'm working with the same group to do this stupid shit intentionally? Yeah. Right.
Just trying to find out what happened to Summer Wells. I've all but given up on Ronnie Lawson ever even investigating this case properly. It's not been investigated properly from the beginning. I have a question. What happened to Summer Wells? It would be nice if we could get an official statement of what the TBI might think happened to Summer Wells. Just an idea. But I also know.
At this point, she's tagging TBI and speaking to Josh Melton. So clearly they had released a statement. So she had an idea as to spoil what they at least were publicly willing to say. But much like Ace Ventura's ass cheeks over there ain't good enough. No. But if I keep doing this, they'll get all the answers. They'll force Lawson or Ellie or TBR or somebody to tell them all the things. Turn over their briefs. Because, this one and the others like, and they'll solve it. No! They won't. They'll use anything real to twist, fuck with, try to destroy intentionally, because the longer it goes, the more they make, blah, blah, blah. And these weird, perverted monster popsicle propaganda drivers can just Yeah, make money on it's great. Carry on.
In this case, you can't expect everyone to be nice because they're not. You can't expect everything to be nice in this
Where the hell is segue for that?
case. I have a question. What happened to Summer Wells? It would be nice if we could get an official statement of what the TBI might think happened to Summer Wells. Just an idea. But I also know in this case, you can't expect everyone to be nice because they're not. You can't expect everything to be nice in this case because they aren't. There are a lot of nasty.
You know, there's a difference between everything and they. Those are objects versus people. So.
Things in this case. But starting with the parents. Sir, why would somebody post this filth to their own YouTube channel? Maybe you've seen the next video I'm about to show you. It was a live stream on YouTube at the lab.
That they don't want to admit to their part.
I can't. I can't. I can't. This is fucking ridiculous. Now, granted, TBI, FBI, etc., and even local journals like Now We Ain't Working, McDonough, Leslie Hart let out statements because McDonough kept doing like Juanita type shit. Like, I'm working with him and kept telling him all this, all that shit. Mind fucking public. He ain't never been. He's bad as slay. I'm delivering packages in Lawson's office right now, but I can be in your house 5 minutes. Fuck out of here. Anyway, but the, feds and locals and everything made it pretty clear they weren't fucking around McDonough, but I'm pretty sure they know that Dawn was speaking. I'm pretty sure they watched all that. I'm pretty sure they watched any time that Candace or Dawn, especially online, much less the rest of us. And I know they do, so y'all do whatever. But yeah, I'm sure the feds missed it. Sure. I'm sure.
5. I was a little kid.
She was
and
5.
I was 12.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I'm man enough to admit my mistake.
How does that make you a man?
Admit your mistake.
How does that make you a man?
It don't make me a man. It makes me a man because I admit that I made a mistake.
Okay,
but they can't
can I ask you about Summer?
Neither can you. What have you done?
Can I ask you about Summer?
What have you done in your life, you little bitch?
Get it all out, Don.
Fuck you.
Get it out.
You made mistakes.
Yeah, sure.
You're not perfect.
I'm not.
You ain't nobody.
No.
You're not.
Nope.
You want to sit there and play like you're hot?
Okay. That's the wrong example. Dawn acted like everybody else while making, well, normal mistakes, but him doing things to 5-year-olds or even, going back and essentially raping or assaulting in some way underage sibling, but that's not a mistake, bro. It's not somebody, that ain't like somebody wrecked their car on a Saturday night coming back from their friends, at the age of 16 or 18 or something. Like, this ain't like cheated on test AI or something. Like, You make a mistake. Yeah. See, there's normal mistakes, then there's monster. Like, okay, it's wrong. Like, this is going all the way right now, ain't it? I cruise. How's life? Is pig shit versus pig shit going alright over here? Staying in its fucking lane out of mine? I hope so. I'm serious about taking all the toys back.
No, I don't.
Like you've never done shit wrong.
And in case y'all are wondering, alright, I got these. Marlboro promised me they killed cowboys thieves. They motherfucking lied. They're neither strong enough, they taste like something that ain't right. I don't approve in the least, so I've been making it. I'm on a mission from God. Because Marlboro sucks. Okay. Anyway.
To know really about your past.
And they keep fucking lying to me. And they're shit, no matter what they come out with. The original shit, right, they taste like shit. I should know better and quit trying to go back. It ain't gonna happen. All their shit tastes like shit. Anyway, y'all avoid the cowboy ones, they're shit too. That's all I'm saying. There's no yeehaw. They don't make these motherfuckers like they did when our grandparents walked both ways in the snow up the hill. Son of a bitches. Just give me fucking back tobacco and less whatever the hell y'all are putting in this. It's crap. It's like all chemicals and weirdness and empty disappointment and I don't know, carpet glue, don't set on fire stuff, whatever the hell. Just give back the fucking original chemical compounds and the fucking tobacco. Try that shit. You know, it ain't that hard. I mean, goddamn, I already sound like this. You know, smoked fucking reds for years. Didn't change my voice at all. Cut my head off, so like, I sound like it's like, give me back the real shit. No, you don't do that.
Have at it.
You ain't nobody either.
Have at it.
You've made all kinds of mistakes, but you know what? You ain't man enough to admit one mistake you've ever made in your life, are you?
Well, I regret taking this phone call since you won't ask me or let me ask a question.
Yeah, I bet you do because you're a little bitch.
It cracks me up. I regret taking this phone call. They're just bright, shining moments that I still enjoy. It's great.
Talk shit, just like fucking Trevor Lee. You're a fucking,
Oh, he didn't like Trevor Lee until Trevor Lee come out beating the shit out of me on Brooks. Then all of a sudden Trevor Lee was picked over Ryan Duck Goose at, the June 15th ceremonies, and then it's pulling dirty bullshit. Bus parade. Oh, bless. Trevor Lee of the acquisition team involved for at 3 cases runner Summers, Layla, Allin, and then Sebastian's across Tennessee. Trevor's a dirty bastard, Lee.
You're a fucking Chris McDonald wannabe. Fuck
That's
you.
true. That's true. Okay, hey, Dawn, why did the dispatcher say that Candace went for a walk and then she said she didn't go for a walk? Oh, he hung up.
He's out from school. I don't really want from school. Okay, did he hit you or anything?
Oh, Lord, there you go, that audio again. I don't want to listen to this audio.
No.
If you know what you listen to, it's set-up-y shit while one knows are going, one knows ain't. And they'll still play together like they always do. You just have to know C&D what the fuck I do. Then, it takes on a different vendor when or you compare it to certain police reports and their history even before Tennessee. And they play fucking games everybody in Tennessee, including all the kings, queens, and everybody else in between. And do fuck shit that, well, so many others, just sort of their thing. Has a different to it when you know the motherfuckers motherfuckering around, even when they're making 911 calls throughout the years.
You think your leg hurt? I'm not doing well. You what? Oh, bad. Can you come to the ambulance? No, I don't really know. Okay. Oh, you're doing bad. I showed you. Change the way you're thinking. It was a new fellow. But now we're looking all around, huh? See? You should be something so worse. Because you're a thing up for you, like whatever. No, that's around. This one was happening here.
Yeah, cruise they might. And they probably already have. And, well, they were definitely witnessing their fucking parents playing with, YouTubers and others and on the phone with all them instead of paying attention to them after their sister vanished, and having tweakers like Amy goddamn Tate and all the rest of the pieces of shit up on a hill being true dangers to them. And that mattering more than them. And them being taken maybe because, Don proclaimed it as big bad YouTubers. Yeah, really? That they were invited on the hill and all the freak shows? Boys clearly old enough to understand that. And they just had more tweakers invited, strangers even, tweaking the fuck around them right after their sister vanished and their drama. Yeah, I'm sure the boys were well aware Candace and Don were already fucking around playing games with them. Little meetings are in the back seat with Candace and Candace Sr. as they were all happy about money and shit and weird shit. Some of chasing and a fake Rose and others and whoever the Scott Navy team is around that shit, we're all playing together for money. I'm pretty sure the boys are well aware of it. Or why Candace Sr. had smiles and we're all happy as fucking larks about the money and playing with YouTubers and everything else, I guess. I didn't know at the time. Some bullshit Rose, this, whatever that. Banking cabs like crap while they sat in the back of vehicles and were showcased like goddamn animals and told even those who cared about them that, by the ones who should actually care about them, that, those are the ones that should have the shit beaten out of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Summer's brothers are aware, and that Mommy and Daddy were more concerned playing YouTube games and cash cowing and doing all the shit and all the things. Pretty sure they know. And where they fit in all that and how important they were and how much of a big bad danger and everybody's terrified over on one day, and so terrified they invited strangers tweaking the fuck out and chasing people and onto other properties and weapons and shit. Probably why they didn't want to come back. About 2 seconds after hell, it's probably honestly why they were speaking even before Summer vanished. And I'm sure they know who they were speaking to with, whether that be agencies or others in and around the community. I'm pretty sure they're well aware that a whole bunch of people know things. And, I'm pretty sure of it. They're in the blues. But yeah, I mean, pretty sure that one day know that those like Nana and him had shit released intentionally on purpose about them Well, right up their mommy and daddy's asses. And dirty money flowed. People's stories changed, and people played games for content and documentaries and all the bullshit, and had add-ons done, and had people visiting during vulnerable circumstances, and dirty money flowing from dirty toasters and other weavers and in-betweeners, right? That may have caused their sister not to be found for at least this long, and that to have all placed before their sister, including their parents who chose to play with those like Nana and everybody else for all these years. Or the Jenny and Adrians and Trevors and the Ryans and whoever else the goddamn fuck they've picked. Pretty sure they'll know. And they'll know exactly where their parents have placed in it and who all their parents fed out to the wolves to go here, there, and everywhere else, no matter why. You know? Pretty sure they are well aware and will one day be aware fully. Pretty sure they'll understand that a whole lot of whom their parents and team have targeted and attacked falsely online are somehow the ones that were always there if they needed help or were cut or needed food or needed this or needed eyes kept on or picked them up from bus stops when their parents kept making it because they're goddamn yeehawed the fuck out or possibly on drug runs or walks or whatever the fuck it was and late and running behind. Huh? Probably even half of those over in that chat. And pig shit versus pig shit. Hitting the ground doing fuck shit, huh? Pretty sure they'll know who sat there at night, bombing the driveway and listened to their mama say again they need the shit beat out of them because they wanted rid of their damn daddy. Because of this there, but you can tell it was an excuse, but you knew right then in your gut, and they knew by looking at you and you them that it was time. Something was wrong. To try to help them, but you didn't know how. Kept finding it, trying to find something, but so many like the Marlenas and the Allisons and everybody else had front row that they could have done something if it wasn't tit for tat bullshit, Jose's dick, whatever the fuck it was, and they gave a true damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember those. Who they looked at, and when their parents' sons were, oh, this is what needs to shit beat on them. Oh, they're mad at their daddy. Why? Why are they trying to get what the fuck's going on? Why is he staying late? What's happening? They'll remember who gave them video games and things to their birthdays and otherwise, and tablets and baked their birthday cakes. And they'll remember, or they'll at least come to awareness that their parents selling trash in the shells people and making them and their children look ooga booga for playing the same video games or, make up for their children that their little sister wasn't allowed to have. Yeah, I think they'll come to awareness. That their parents, connected with all these YouTubers, have targeted a whole lot of people wrongly and falsely. And that all the chaos may be why everything is taking so much longer, including these freaks like this one inserted since day one, huh? Or like the nanners crawling their asses up on the hill, or all of this fucking place, huh? Boys were young when they weren't stupid. They clearly could hear all the phone calls and shit, and I know they were present. Because get this, Cruz, so was I, you know, I didn't know quite what we were in or what these people were, who they were, but they were all being played with. And they were more important as these boys were ignoring also their stuff, you know. They're well aware that the Amy Tate and others like them were random individuals for their sister and tweaked the fuck out. These boys were not raised in a bubble. And they didn't leave in one either. Now, goddamn it, Cruz, this is about a blue couch. We cannot go down the Josh Lane of the blue couch. I can't do it. Yeah, Cruises. Yeah, she'd ask me questions like she was oblivious of how to care for children, period. But of the sort of cul-de-sac variety, you know, and the normal variety, because, you know, I'm a neighbor with a stick up the ass type. I'm not the take the children ODing to Allison and True type. Right? Or to wherever else. Hey, they cut their foot on XYZ. Can you come put a band-aid and clean it correctly type? This summer looks sick enough for the hospital type. Yeah, you know, what's their tip? I'm the can you read the report cards and such type because I don't understand it. You get what I'm saying? Not the, different faces from different monsters for different people. Apply. Just like here on YouTube, right, Chris? So why are you bringing up the furniture, Cruz? What's it matter? If you don't remember it, what's it matter?
This is the biggest clue of all, Mr. Melton. Do you hear that little girl screaming? That is Summer Wells. In October of 2020, when her daddy...
I'm sure he's entirely unaware of that audio. Yeah. Just fuck those pressers from like day 1 to 3 where they were like, yeah, we pull up, we know the background history. Oh, would that include obtaining all records and calls or anything ever to one? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, imagine being like, yeah, dear FBI, TBI, summer matter. Yeah. Trust me, this is, men and women know that. And yeah. If you say so, Chris.
Hurting her. And her mother was on the phone to the 911. Or maybe you saw this video posted to Candace by her YouTube channel in early March of 2022. Take note of the porch.
I don't know. Apparently, Candace was taking a video of a storm, and the porch mattered in March 22. Wouldn't that have been after 2 other major searches by that point? Returns, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think they've seen the porch too. This is the shit I'm talking about. This is insanity. Intentionally so. Only so much as someone like her can, and as to the second, nope, but y'all keep believing that, or putting that out as that. You'd be stupid to buy that routine.
What's that red spot by that pan in the left corner? What's that red spot on that particle board? What's that red spot on that?
Holy shit. This one's over here just pointing out red spots everywhere. Wow. Okay. Meff-DeFective.
Laying on that particle board. You took those phone records and reviewed this footage, whoever shot it, but it was posted to Candace Live's YouTube channel. All links are in the description. And sir, I'm sure you've seen this staircase before. This was the Wells staircase when a few days after Summer was reported missing. What 5-year-old little girl would go down those stairs to play by herself in that dungeon of a basement? I'm sure you know, sir, what Panda Bear.
Oh God, there you go. Panda Bear Pool with and semi-states of whatever. That's all you can concentrate on, you fucking pervert. Jesus Christ. Y'all on that panda bullshit with fucking hilts too. I just can't with you people. I think that at times it said that it was put in safe places while people were coming and going at times. So there's that.
And for in the underworld, we're just going to put it that way, so this video don't get flagged. Panda bears are not a good symbol. This picture was taken right before the Dr. Phil show. The Dr. Phil show fitted Candace with that blouse because her wrists were cut up. Did you know that, sir? That Candace cut her wrist sometime in November of 2021.
Still not been found.
I'm sure if that happened, I'm sure law enforcement would go aware of it. Oh yeah. Is this what y'all do? What y'all be doing?
Authorities have spoken out saying that the parents, Don and Candace Wells, are not cooperating with the investigation. But I want to share this footage because a concerned citizen sent me a video, and I want to share this video. I'll share it right now with you guys, and then we will further discuss. Check it out.
This is Don Wells in Candace Bly's motel room in Arkansas. And who is this guy posted up outside like he's on guard duty? What was going on in that Arkansas motel room when Candace Bly was there and Don Wells was at work? Candace got people posted up outside like they're...
So once again, is she insinuating prostitution or this area? Is that what? Is that all this bitch can concentrate on? Like sexy time with everybody? The hell, bro! God damn. Anyway.
Guard duty. And it was the Wells car. It was the Wells motel room. And it was Candace inside. I have just one more question for you, sir. Why do you think Summer Wells' head was shaved by her parents? The real reason. What is your opinion on that? As a professional.
I don't know, class, but I have questions. More than 6 of them. Holy shit. I have questions. How in the hell do what is the connector for all of that? Throughout here, mattress, this, canoe, I don't know, here, some guy outside the hotel room, jailer or something. What? A rain video? Where in the, what kind of piece of gate bullshit is this? Wow. This is amazing. This is amazing work. Oh! Yikes. What? How in the fuck did you put that? What the... Don't answer that. Okay, I gotta check this mail. I gotta see what this is.
Ladies and gentlemen, Twice Yearly PrEP is here. One office visit every 6 months. 2 times a year for HIV prevention. That's 1-2 PrEP. That's Yes2Go. Yes2Go.
Fuck did that say? somehow inside of this, it's one, I don't know. Okay, it's clue number 8, but 43 remote. You know what? God. Ew. What are you doing in that water? That don't look so clean. What are you doing in there? Got them gator in here. Oh, cover it up. What'd you just snatch up your fucking gloves? Oh no, are you taking a bath? Yup. Got fresh living bits in that dirty water. The unholy. Oh, bless. Y'all ever seen a tweaker in a while? Right. Look at it, taking some daily. Yup. What is that, a tweaker baptism? Hold on, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be. Oh, it reminds me of something. What's the name of that?
That's just the way you make me feel.
Everett.
My hair.
None of this.
Pete! Where the heck are you? Pete! Oh, you ain't got time for hide and seek! Oh, you ain't got time for your shenanigans!
Sweet Jesus, Everett. They left his heart.
Can't you see it, Everett? Them sirens did this to Pete.
They loved him up and turned him into a horny toad.
And that's exactly what it's like watching the worst of the nutters and crazy freak shows and insane and membrane and the tweakers getting up to let it work with the bullshit appetite. And it's leapfrogging straight into horny-do territory, and it's witch and stakes and pitchforks and whatever else, and, well, insane histrionics type of shit. My God. Them sirens done turned him into a horny toad. Oh, I ain't believing this.
We thought you was a toad.
That's great.
We thought you was a toad.
That face right there is exactly how I feel every day when I get on here or I see something like. It's what's giving me these lines and more of a pull at my paralyzed mouth than is normal. It's like, what? I'm a witch. I speak dead languages and back check. I did what? I washed my feet the fuck where? What happened? I was driving a hunt. I mean, like, I'm kinda who? Excuse me? You know what I mean? Every day. Every goddamn day. Yeah, that's the exact face. Every time you say something stupid. We thought you was a toad. Cause that one creator and 9 million of them told us. And well, we heard your words clipped and glopped and beast. And people read them to us from the transcripts. And AI said, and it toasted you real good. And, well, we could clearly tell these people, but they told us you was a toad. And he's like, and you about that. For what? Like the low rate of a member thing? Like $6,999. Like, did you sign your house over idiotic grandma? The fuck did you do? Right? That's my goddamn face. That's many of our faces around here locally when we hear stupid shit every day on here, whether, you know, the other speak or not. Every time you see some shit, did you see that shit on the fucking bastard shit show over there? All of them. They're saying my daddy, my uncle, my auntie, my mom, my mammy, my cousin, that they were blah, 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 and then they tried to say you or this or that or the other, or this or that or whatever in connection with it. But then we watched it, we know I wonder, what the fuck are they doing over there bringing my family to, what the fuck they say? That, well, you know we ain't kidding that. We didn't do that. What the fuck? All of us left perplexed as hell. We're like, you dumbasses thought what? Based on what? You said what? Okay. That's how it is around here.
We thought you was a toad.
And then that's how stupid the audience or the people who buy the bullshit or the creators themselves is. Like, they just rinse me. You was a toad. like it's us who are not catching up, and like we should, but we know there's still, it's this.
No. Do not seek the treasure.
Walmart Plus student members get 50% off membership and get their choice of Peacock or Paramount Plus. Perfect for Rod.
I am a man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my day. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, the place where I was born and raised, the place where he was born and raised.
Now, see, the real guy. See, the only thing that impresses me, Ralph Stanley impresses. I did. But yeah. And it's wild. I mean, it was like, 15 or 2 or 1 degree separation. Delivering that guy's packages for years, but then also being side of him during all of our treatment stuff, That's the thing about moments like that, man. I remember the media, especially, trying to figure out if something's wrong with Ralph. There was sitting around Southern in care and all these other things, and obviously could hear and see, but not didn't eat my ass online to be like, man, it's just, I'm like, yeah, I do know you, I know who you are. And that day in particular, him and his leather, God, it shines. And his boots are amazing. And his shirt, his undershirt, and all that, bright red. But, anyway, met him a bunch of times, all the things, but it was like, yes, sir, Anyway, but yeah. I do love that song, though, by Ralph. Anyway. And I believe that is one of the songs that will kick your ass straight off of your floor. Anyway, back to the tweaker baptism.
You stole from my kid.
Somebody needs to go pray about it in that dirty water till they get their shit right. Which I think that ship sailed too, quite frankly.
Who was fixing to betray us.
You didn't know that at the time.
So I borrowed it till I did know.
That don't make no sense.
He is a fool who looks for logic in the chambers of the human heart. Now, what the hell is that saying?
Appears to be some kind
all of us every day. That don't make no
congregation.
sense.
Care for some gopher?
No, thank you, Delmer. A third of a gopher would only arouse my appetite without bedding her back down.
Oh, you can have the whole thing. Me and Pete already had one. We ran across a whole gopher village.
Oh, brothers, let's go down. Let's go down. Come on down. Come on, brothers, let's go down. Down in the river to pray. As I went down in the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry
Look at them fresh, muddy waters.
Lord, show me the way. Oh, fathers, let's go down. Let's go down. Come on down. Oh, fathers, let's go down. Down in the river to pray. As I went down in the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, mothers, let's go down. Come on down, don't you wanna go down? Come on, mothers, let's go down.
Well, I guess hard times flush the chump. Everybody's looking for answers. Where's he going?
Well, be a son of a bitch. Delmar's been saved.
Well, that's it, boys. I've been redeemed. The preacher done washed away all my sins and transgressions. It's a straight and narrow from here on out, and heaven everlasting's my reward.
That's what they all say. Now look, y'all, I know, but y'all are like atheists, eats the babies, but, you know, unbelievably enough, and like I've said before, hymns and things, I love them. And one of my favorite things is hearing church choirs and otherwise, and just average voices joining in and together inside of church services and singing them. I think it's a beautiful thing. And I can sing most by heart myself. Yeah. To not say that makes me religious stuff, I'm just saying. There's something about it. And no, it ain't the good Lord in the Spirit and try to bring me over, save me, or from the dark side or something. It's just music. But it's in a beautiful way. I don't know. Some of the tunes are done in, you know, I'm not much on this big band bullshittery. These giant churches. Like those tiny little churches in the middle of nowhere. Where 2 or 5 or 10 sing together and join in harmony. You know? Well-worn hymnals. Anyway. Yeah. Fun fact, right? But yeah,
Purdue Global, I wouldn't be where I am today. Start your comeback.
Twigger bath time in the Florida waters that are apparently just as, quote, dirty as Tennessee's. Wow, that, well, at least summer wasn't taking a bath in there. Anyway, so, I have to ask though, and this one recently been passing off propaganda that it too is really just like a bullshittery. I don't know, they're all like that, but whatever. Anyway, it's supposedly old Jesus-y, right? Which, hell, a lot of people are proclaiming that. If he casting all the stones, huh? Being all judgy, condemning people, blah, blah, blah. When that's supposed to be your Lord's work. Your God's work. It says you got no business doing it. Right? To be left to him, etc. Da da da. Yeah, yeah. You know how he feels. I mean, he says one sin's equal to another. Same as, you know. And then don't even get me started on the line. Right? Don't even get me so like we're, you know. And not harming innocent children. I think targeting them and being obsessed with them unhealthily falls under those guidelines. But I guess for y'all live in the world of Don Wells. Don't everybody make a mistake, you know. Not like that, bro. I don't know, man. And definitely, I was like, I sort of always want to put a sign up. It's like, you know, down there for the, covered themselves in fake Jesus robes from like 5 minutes in, apparently. Just like, you know, then after you figure out they're feeding you to the wolves, like in the first few hours with the big bad YouTubers. I guess, you know, on the phones with everybody, instead of talking to law enforcement over at 110, and like the rest of their neighbors. So I just kind of wanted to put up a sign there. It's like, thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbors. And by neighbors, I mean the whole goddamn community and half Tennessee and, well, other 49 states. And don't forget the other separate U.S. territories. Yeah. So, I think it goes for all, like, I don't know. So they've got some texts up there, somebody's name. It looks like they've connected it to a service with Dotson.
52 years old, and over the last couple of months, God has just shown me a new revelation. I was born, raised an independent Baptist, and I guess so sit on the back row. That's back row Baptist. So.
And then you got a siren. And then he changed religions again. It's great. And good on him, though. That whole thing seems like a freak show over there. That place. Not a weekend place. I just can't get down with that.
But I'm really looking forward to fellowshipping with each and every one of you. And just looking forward to spending eternity with each and every one of you also. Just want to say thank you.
Does that still hold true? I don't know. Things that didn't age well.
I'm not perfect. I'm a sinner. And I don't deserve God's love, but I'm thankful for it.
God.
Amen, amen. Praise the Lord for you again. Amen, amen.
I think they probably would, I wouldn't, who in the world, I wished I knew who would buy a kid. I wished I knew that.
our regular Sabbath school teacher, Miss Chris, when she would teach, Summer wanted to help.
What the hell? Where? Once again, segues matter.
Do things for the class. So, the other kids would be over there sitting, listening, and Summer would be helping me work.
Very, very ill. It wasn't.
Or else she would go to the baby school. Y'all remember that? Had to sit into there pretty often. Whatever that was. I can't remember the name for it, but. Felt types of ways about that shining shit moment. It's like punishment for preschoolers until they go along until they conform. Now the giddiness around that, fancy that up about like Fred does dipping phones. Alright. It's not here.
They weren't morning people around me were waiting. Were coming back. They said, "It's a miracle. You are a perfect match for Lisa. How are you all related?" I said, "Well, we're not related at all. I don't really even know Lisa." Over and over throughout the day, they said, "It's a miracle. There's nothing like hope. Nothing." There's nothing like. Were coming back. They said, "It's a miracle. You are a perfect match for Lisa. How are you all related?" I said, "Well, we're not related at all. I don't really even know Lisa." Over and over throughout the day, they said, "It's a miracle. There's nothing like hope. Nothing. There's nothing like hope. Thank you for giving me hope today." This is the hope that each one of being at Emory University and possibly being a match for somebody to donate a kidney to. I didn't really know the person, but as I looked around, I thought all these people are waiting for hope. I was reminded of that numerous times in the 2, 3, 4 months up until this time, because every time we would get a little closer, the person that I was going to try to donate to would say, "I just can't even hope, because I've hoped so many times and 13 people were not a match for me. I've already had 2 kidneys, and now that one has failed." There's nothing like hope. There's nothing in this world like hope. As I was back there and the doctors were coming back, they said, "It's a miracle. You are a perfect match for Lisa. How are you all related?" I said, "Well, we're not related at all. I don't really even know Lisa." Over and over throughout the day, they said, "It's a miracle. There's nothing like hope. Nothing. There's nothing like hope. Thank you for giving me hope today." This is the hope that each one of us can have. We're here today, but none.
think for many of us that know some. We can see summer in these moments. We all memories of her like these. And we want to OVO bastardize everything. Because y'all don't know. Because y'all take summer away from summer. All you can concentrate on is an outfit, or propaganda, or bullshit, or lies, or creating narratives, creating chaos, worrying about 17 cents a video. Oh, wrong bullshit. Play moments like these not. Because it's summer you will see because you don't see her. You all do not truly see her. Y'all only know her as these videos, as something distant. Flat images. Clips. As this particular asshole who's recently made her name stand for smut, looks like what they do is they replay this bit, concentrate on the back of her hair, and cutting of it would be my guess, considering. But we see summer. And yeah, you see summer in the moments where she's very excited and running and playing and doing all the whatever inside church, but then you see moments like this, right? And they remind you of memories you hold of her as well.
Is assured to even know Lisa over and over throughout the day. They like hope. And even hope. Because I've hoped so many times and 13 people were not a match for me. I've already had 2 kidneys. And now that one has failed. There's nothing like hope. There's nothing in this world like hope. As I was back there and the doctors were coming back, they said, "It's a miracle. You are a perfect match for Lisa. How are you all related?" I said, "Well, we're not related at all. I don't really even know Lisa." Over and over throughout the day, they said, "It's a miracle. There's nothing like hope. Nothing. There's nothing like hope. Thank you for giving me hope today." This is the hope that each one of us can have. We're here today, but none of us is assured tomorrow. We are given today.
I remember her doing that many times. It's close to the way she'd want up always on a hip or something like that. And she'd be very sort of quiet. She'd tilt her head and she was so curious. And sometimes you'd think she was just getting sleepy or, whatever. Especially late evening, but that wasn't it. I think she always wanted up high, especially people in here. She wanted to be able to see everything or interact or study others or to watch the world. I think she just wanted to watch the world. The same way if she'd be riding down the road with Dawn or Kate, usually Dawn. You'd see her trying just so hard to see above the patch. She just wanted to see the world and everything in it. She wanted to see all the people and to see their faces, I think. And God love her, I hope one day. That's all she wanted was to see the world and everybody and have a front row and sure for her own reasons or whatever was there, however, but she definitely watched others in the world around her. I can tell you that. And she was usually very calm, very content, and very quiet when she was doing that. But also you'd find her moments like she seemed to hold more excitement in ways, like certain times with it. But a whole other time it's just like she wanted a power to have a better view of the world or whoever was being interacted with, or a better viewpoint to study and from her to watch or to do whatever, You could always tell she was thinking and taking everything. Bless. And I think for most of us sooner we understand entirely that things like the hair, the nails, there's things, or, all these things could be things, but we don't forget her. And we still hold the memories of her. And watching you all intentionally destroy everything around her and make up sick shit. And make her nothing more than an object or a hashtag or hearts or ones or twos or whatever help you damned algorithms and chats. It sucks, man. Sucks knowing there's so many millions there, including talking head news on down to this cesspool that are willing to narrate, drive, pull all the bullshit intentionally, just have more crap to do 24/7 news with, or crypto on, or whatever, and to slow down or tamper with, or intentionally screw up cases like Summers and so many others. It sucks, and I can't tell you why her parents played it, but it damn well wouldn't help fund their daughter. Give a shit what anybody on this side of the universe says. Ain't nothing they did or their teams did or anybody else did to help fund something. There ain't one real motherfucker online. Ain't no goddamn McDonough, no fucking Trevor Lees, no goddamn Duty Rons, no fucking Equa searches. Where the fuck on this platform, or when they go boots on the ground, there ain't no goddamn Chasings or Jennies or Adrians or Ryans or Databasers or Benny's gonna hit Molly with a fucking stick or a Nerdy or a Tim fucking Mullen, that bastard. Or a Six or anybody else on this goddamn ground or on YouTube. They ain't no fucking coffin duffers. Ain't no Politans, ain't no goddamn Graces, they ain't no fucking Intons. Ain't no fucking JLRs, Molly Goes, Tiffany fucking Marines, Remains, or fucking Pennsylvania Parasites, or Scott H's, or Linda's, or the rest of these bastards, or Chases, or Cam and Hallies, or Lockdowns who actually give a flying fuck. They ain't no Jinkies beating the shit out of daisies at all our events. They ain't no Nana trying to create high seas drama and targeting on creating narratives of fucking posters or Christmas trees events that give a flying shit about stuff. They ain't here to detect shit. They ain't here to solve anything. No fucking Justins and monkeys. No ICUs, no goddamn 3 Connies, 400 Lens, no fucking multiple R's, they ain't no goddamn Heather Lens, they ain't no fucking, they ain't none no goddamn bumpers, they ain't fucking inserters, they ain't none. No goddamn Rojos, Pipers, Jenny Jins. There's no true help here for anyone. whoever makes the mistake of coming across this place thinking they'll be of help and buys the bullshit at first that they're trying to sell the public or to try to pull you in over multiple platforms to make you think they're here to help. They ain't. This place is about the opposite. And everyone involved in it intentionally. Everybody playing pretend web sleuth, OSINT, databasers, all the bullshit assholes behind the scenes. Places. This is the last place on earth you ever want to come to or see or speak to. If you want true help or true answers. Or think you're helping her. This is the last place on earth. Hell is empty, and this is apparently where all the devils went. See, she's all worried about most. Seeing all these monsters. One day. A whole lot of you people really do need Jesus. Some holy water and exorcisms and shit. Yeah. And that shit right there really should be a fucking crime. People online saying doing that. Man who's in unrequested shit via whatever. It really should be crimes. It should be sex crimes. It should be on a goddamn list for that. On watch list. You really should. The man new laws. Finally. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still sexual harassment. which out in the real world would be a charge for them, right? But a lot of perverts everywhere, ain't there? They get by with it online too, just like these pervert creators and sicko, weirdo, nasty bastard predators, criminals of all sorts cooting together to do all this. Anyway. Yep, that's what she's got straight now. Weirdo. Alright. Let's see. No. There was something else though. Besides Cartman breath over there. Right? I don't want to touch on tonight. It wasn't. It was something. One of these areas did something. And I thought it pretty funny. And I could definitely use a laugh now. No, I think I talked about the cow over the moon right pigeon, that wasn't it. It was somewhere in between. One dumbass button and another. I know one of them has an already titled, live title, upcoming is a vague overhanging thing, I don't know. That's been days of that. That's pretty funny. And when it was titled days ago, what was it? It was something, and it had to be the last 24, 48 hours. And again, could have been days ago, I just touched it a day or two ago. The hell is that? Oh. Yeah, it's going voice comparison shit. It's gonna be the vendor. Uh-huh. It's a hot take. For that one. Is that the name of your own business? Seriously. Oh. Y'all going to give me a second. I'm going to... Yeah. It's been a while since we've had a good cry over here. Alright. Give me a minute. Alright, guys. So I'm back. Got some more ice blows at it. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Di's still around or not, but I find it wild it's pulling the same rinse repeat storyline. About like was done on do with PA Parasite, don't you? Must have felt its ears burning or something a couple weeks back. Totally has to be it. I did finally take a fucking gander though at that other bag of shit. Yeah, the Transformer one that supposedly throughout all the years, right? Can't keep up with the shit. Almost like every other pile of 40 owls in a raincoat. Always from like what? Hatter to Dinkum to Windy to where the fuck it is now. Anyway, I gotta tell you, all I did was click in and see all the AI shit, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't even think I touched any of that. I don't think I will either. Well, I'm good. When you know who, what, where, when, when, man. Man. My distaste for AI is real. No. Anyway, yeah, everybody must have heard their ears burning a few weeks back, I guess. Strange, yeah. You know what's even weirder to me lately, though, is Bender they're on. Especially over the last few weeks, but they were in a hurry, weren't they, around that blue van shit? That's strange stuff. But, yeah, I think it, really, it's almost like they're trying to get rid of it or something in a weird way, right? I don't know why they do that, especially Fred, but I guess it only matters if you actually match voices pretty well, or with certain genetic setup-y type crews. Yeah. Only cool I wants to be screaming out passenger side of their best friends right at certain times. You call it during drop offs, scouts, those periods related to core crew and otherwise. Bunch of goddamn toys from Misfit Island. Probably why certain things went into the hold off and compile fully phases at certain times too. Might be. You just never really know. But, you know, then, like I said, some recognize voices, faces, especially very, very up close. Not all things are always as they appear, which makes it even more stupid when this group tries to erase them or in a quick hurry. Here, that in itself is a clue that they know and are involved in the fuckery. Strange shit, huh? The wheels on their own dirty buses just keep turning, don't they? Right over them. By them. And then they're always screaming at all of us, won't you say everything, give everything we deserve, we want. Could be moments like this over the last few weeks. Or, well, every day really, but shining bright moments. When they think they get the things to do the things and they try to protect the things, but all pieces of shit together confirms things, you know. They bow tie in the wrong way. It's weird. And this is why. This is why. I always want all the things, right? This is why I don't get all the things. Because it's best not to. And even if it takes years. Eventually you can bet on so many things. Probabilities and stats. Monsters. Similar behaviors, patterns, cycles, knowns, blah blah blah. How groups and rings work. How this one does it and then rinse repeats, like, you know. And how they protect things, or, you know, you just, once you realize it. It's about like only an example of this, sort of like an example. A little different, but an example of me only releasing to the public so many pictures of and so many things about monsters, right? And the abuse, because I knew if it came on, And I knew it would be because of things and stirrings in the background and hearing blah blah. So, I only released so many things. And what did it do? Tried to make them one. Tried to make excuses, have stories ready made for, and then I had further shit in the background. It's like, no, big boy, you ain't gonna do that. And then that sort of destroyed its whole fucking narrative around it. It was all one thing, and it was all an accident. Somebody fell its way. Yeah, see how it works? No. It's about like watching, I don't know. You keep putting up the image of the sleigh, right? The fake Fed. But if you notice in the community post for the 14th time, the last few days, and certain people seem to get in their feels about this one, like they always do. That's why it probably keeps being brought up. You know, the real picture of it, these sleigh is the one Penny's up in the corner talking to. The one who said they could take their teeth out and blend in with all the junkies and the feds and all that made them pull their teeth. Yeah, okay, alright, Penny. Alright, dear crowd and group and Fustoses and Snaps and Lenders and everybody else's, right? Yeah. Yeah. I still to this day cannot believe they thought that was a good thought. But see, there's a problem. Everybody puts up the other one, right? The other photo, the pretty Google images or whatever. And then somehow, wildly enough, what you see is a place where a person of the same sort of name passes right near and close to somewhere vanishing. And chasing contact them, this whole supposed death thing happens, But you find that that person's own family, the one Penny's talking to in the corner, she used to put up the bullshit fancy Google image. It clearly is not the same person, right? Uh-huh. But Penny and swore what? No. And they want me to believe that the one Penny's talking to with her face up her upper left corner looked like that when undercover, I guess, with masks and whatever, like some clandestine, super secret mission member around the world, like real feds do. Like, no. No. That ain't it, bro. But it's a wonder to me, like, this woman's own family picked the fake image to put on her buy one, get free obituaries. And then the only people in the comments section were a bunch of tragedy pebbles and shit. Right? And then Chasing really came along. I mean, yeah, that's the real lady. The fancy Google. And those are definitely real obits. And yeah, that lady's really dead. Clearly, somebody's lying. And clearly, Chasing helped in the dirty work. And yes, I'm talking about Chasing Truth / Tracy Ann. How the hell is Tracy Ann gonna put a stamp on the wrong dead person? Why would that woman's family use the fake pics? For the buy one, get one free obits. And why would the death only take place after Came and Alley fucked up all the things. I mean, and then they were finally outed by all the crews who've been protecting them for years as their addiction. Why? Well, chasing was better than that. You see, that's the man behind the curtain of it all, right? And you better pay attention to both hands around here in true crime, and I do put that in quotation marks. Especially with the Stamper crew there chasing. What, chasing fuck up? Nope. That photo and all the things and the Museum of Half-Assed already changed, edited, deleted, don't hold all the rooms for calls, etc. to go with. Discord, clearly I don't put it. So how in the hell did Chasing get fooled so badly, or was unaware with her database crew? That obviously those two images aren't the same, and aren't the same people in the least, and that she put a fucking stamp on the wrong dead person. And it seems a little fishy that the real person is the one in it. And boy, do not let me tell you about how it's weird that somebody popped up being a little defiant that looks exactly like who Penny was talking to in their news to Avatar, jutting their big ass chin and little nose tweak out like they being funny in the last few days. A certain creators. Cheekbones and all down to the library is amazing. I don't know, Chasing should probably look into that. And Lord don't let me, you started on the 40 identities of that person and their actual real one. Don't get me started there. Because they're like one of those mini owl 60 name, help all the creators, paid heavily for all their little work in the background. Like, the ICUs, all these, sunflower, but Shell's got 65 identities too, don't they? And it's wild, ain't it, that Chasing never said out publicly why all that went on for how many years before the stamp got put on Slay by her. Never ever, even though she was aware of this person in so many cases before Summers and such, she never said boo. Actually tried to make me a liar about this there and tried to help, whatever. Never said boo, and she could have come and outed the whole time, couldn't she? Yep. It's like eventually when they outed the fake CIA motherfucker and was it Kaninka Jenkins and all that? I don't know. Chasing never said shit, but she knew this fake Fed person was operating everywhere for eons. And then stamped, though, and which means she would have some awareness who the real person is, all this crap, right? For sure, you'd think. And then stamped the wrong image. That didn't seem fishy to her in the least. Buy one, get three. In a place where somebody passed so soon. It's fun, right? It's all fun. Nobody pay attention. Am I right? And it clearly the one being spoken to and all that, and said to be, doesn't match the googly one, right? Matches another one, yeah, it's fun. Ain't it? And it's still weird to me why a family would choose to put a bullshit image and up on the buy one get one free package of obits. Wouldn't you want that less searchable? You know what I mean? Because you put that in these days, what you get is brought back to wouldn't your family, if any of the reasons they gave for the sudden demise of that person, if the family was aware of it, they wouldn't want that link to this. But you're telling me they use the same image. Okay. See, it's shit like that. It doesn't make sense. That's how you know you're being fucked with by these true crime creators. All of them, no matter how amazing they look or seem or appear, and how they work together and do whatever, you know. It's about like that Rose Meyer fuckery, ain't it? Weird shit, huh? Chase and Vincent shit and all the weird things in between shit. Like, I don't know. Shit never adds up around there. Shit never adds up where stamping applies by chasing. But if she gives it, then it all has to, you know. It's okay, she's one of the best. And I love the new rebuild on that one. All about the no harm, no get off the ride, inserting around, destroying people's real lives like crap. That's a no, she ain't done with that. But yet, for all these years, she's been clearly down with that. Clearly still is considered no. No, because she still fucks with. Still waiting for Penny to come out from neither goddamn skirts, too. Anyway, shit like that, right? Examples of fuckery. And how far they go. Even your most beloved creators who are so on the up and up, guys. Yeah. It's wild, though. People forget that bitch, and all their bitches and their racers come back with bullshit, scream test bullshit, right? Literal bullshit. And then later on decided it might matter, so then they changed their tune. Like, well, no, I've always believed, well, I think that. No. I don't believe so. After it's painted, there's enough proof they were all lying, full of shit, never could have done XYZ. Already proof over here that, well, Kennedy here sounds all right, and even one of them is like, hey, you do everything between everybody and everywhere, you know? Yep, and video and audio proving them all to be fucking liars. Well, before they went and did that hit job about like lockdown did. I don't know, it's like you almost gotta go do something foul as fuck for the Wells targets, am I right? Before you're in a club or loud around, you gotta go suck monsters, broke dick, or I don't know. You gotta be on Nana's dirty team of create extra drama crew or create false suspects, then cause crew, build new whatevers that can take over for Fred and the documentary crew. I don't know. It's almost like that, ain't it? Almost like, I swear, almost like. Must all be for summer, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I think that's about. I know there was something else. I know there was. Oh, I know it was. Speaking of good laughs, I had one. today. I did. I thought it was totally in Florida too at first. I was like, no, I know it's saying Louisiana. And I see the state. Okay, I see it. So clearly not Florida. But it seems like a total Florida man moment. It does, but then you gotta remember that, well, Louisiana's about the same. Sometimes. Ish. Y'all, this was in Louisiana a day ago.
$24.99, you can sport the Dad Bod
Not
convenient. The Dad Bod fanny pack comes full of Fireball whiskey, so you can take the party anywhere. Get your
Okay, that's sort of hilarious.
all Dad Bod
Well, a crazy story from Louisiana State Police here. A man gets attacked by an alligator after trying to escape from a DWI traffic stop. So this all started Sunday when a reckless vehicle was seen traveling along I-10 near Bonneville, even hitting that concrete barrier, blowing out a tire. It was later spotted going south on I-310, and that's when it was stopped. Troopers said that the driver, 40-year-old Victor Rivas, appeared to be impaired. And that's when they say he started to run and then jumped off the interstate into the swamp below, but that is not all. He was spotted again along Airline Highway moments later and jumped into the swamp.
This man jumped off an interstate into a swamp, made it out of that one, thought, fuck it. The luck gods are with me. Let me jump into another swamp to evade law enforcement.
Again, where he was attacked by an alligator, injuring both of his arms. And y'all, he still tried to run away. He still tried to...
At what point? Like, mind blown. Like, what are the odds on that? You know? I mean, I know it's Louisiana. And this guy's clearly intoxicated. But the odds of you, like, jumping off an interstate, still being cool enough to run, make it through one swamp like a dumbass, but you made it, and then have the bravado to jump into a second one and feel that confident. And then to get, I mean, did you jump on the gator's head, or what the fuck happened there? And gator didn't get one, but both arms. This guy escapes. He thinks, fuck it. Still continues to try to run. Why? Why wouldn't you just be like, you know what, guys, I'm going to call it a day. I'm just going to wait right here for you. I think my luck's run out. Think I'm good. Obviously, I'm going to need medical attention, and I don't think I can go into the hospital at this point and not realize I'm the guy that the cops watched get eat by an alligator. And identified and arrested anyway. Can you imagine me and the cops chasing this motherfucker? Like watching him pole vault off an interstate into a swamp. Chased him wherever, you know, and then be like, nah, he ain't gonna go for a number two. Oh my god. And then like an alligator just, I mean, can you imagine? You'd be like, well, I guess that's done. Someone probably needs to call search and, well, not rescue, but recovery. And just standing back and be like, yeah, we're just gonna let that, yeah, ain't much we can do about that. You know? And then the son of a bitch getting away and running again confidently. And you know he had to be bleeding. Where do you think he was going? You think he'd just be all bleedy and dogs would be able to track him, like, and you sweat, like, terror, like, like. But then again, you know what? I don't know how they do that in areas like that. Really, I don't, because you never really want to have dogs near swamps or brackish water, any of that, because, like, gators love dogs as snacks, okay? And they do hang out at the water's edge. But I'm just saying, yeah, either way, at a certain point, I don't care how intoxicated you are, you not just go, you know what? I think I quit right now. I think I'm good. Yep. Like, you know, not this fella. I get, like, mind blown. Mind blown. I'm putting this right in the file folder with that lady on the lawnmower that got attacked by a bird, a snake, a plane, a train, and John Candy in an automobile. Like, I'm dead ass. Alright? Like, it's wild. Odds.
After all that along Airline Highway, he was eventually captured and taken into custody, and he is now facing several charges after getting some medical help after that attack.
Yeah, think. And then I have a question. Like, where do you arrest him at? You may not know probably or whatever, but do you handcuff him by the arms if he has any left, or like by the ankles? What do you do in that case? I need to know. I need to know. These are the answers I seek. I don't know what that is, but nope. Actually, my bad for erasing that, but now I think about it. But is that really appropriate in context here? Just asking. But yeah, as I recall, they were doing experiments and studies and such on small individuals in World War II. Anyway, and that particular camp, I believe, is the Angel of Death. So, anyway, yeah. But that's not appropriate here, obviously. So, anyway, yeah, I have to know. I have questions. Where do you handcuff this gentleman at to get him to jail without more escapes, interstates, and gators? You know what I mean? I have questions. But that definitely goes in the lady with the lawnmower, the bird, the snake, train, plane, automobile. Thoughts? I have questions. There was something really stupid though. What if y'all did? Alright, guys, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm about zero on energy currently, and I'm just yeah, so I'm hop off here. And I guess good luck with Arse, Ventriloquist, Meff-DeFective and such there. I'm sure they're probably pretty proud of themselves at, seeing them do it, so it's just whatever, but, whatever, y'all. Well, you want to trust true crime, criminal, pervy, weirdo, monster, lifelong convict types, etc., and enjoy their propaganda or whatever, targeted, intentional, built, and done in a group way, yeah, be my guess. But I have a feeling things like that are wondering, especially first by if it means they are or not in trouble or won't be headed their way. Plus, it is, like I said, first is not the first cycle of this garbage around this time of year, every year, or around certain things, when they happen and all this sort of crap. It's pretty known pattern and cycle and thing they get up to, and I'm sure local surrounding law enforcement and federal agencies are well aware of them doing this. And if they are actually contacting it, and I do put that in big, bold, italic, if, I hate that y'all are viewing that as entertainment, that they're wasting time, also great. I do find it strange, though, that this person, what's being made to look like happened, is that, for some weird reason, looks like they were latched on to what is essentially a creator of mostly shit that children partake of and watch. This particular creator, Mr. Beast, and I'm mostly, obviously, no years, things here and there because of my own kiddos, but lately he's turned into a Willy Wonka candy bar maker and Lunchables feller. As I recall, he has a special Lunchable out for children or something, but as far as I know, even the youth know this dude's a piece of shit. And he's not really true crime, right? But he does go around doing that horse shit. Like you see, what's his name that fucked around with Dolly? And well, all of them, like Benny and Doug on Little Caesars vendors and shit like that, or Dolly on the, I'm getting backpacks for whatever at the dollar store shit, crap like that. But this dude is one of those, he does a lot of content where it's pretty gross. Anybody has half a brain, but the one, it's kind of like that shit like, Dolly's buddy did around here, and before, and he does in between. He goes around helping the homeless, but putting a camera in their face, and then racking up 60K views while giving them $4 rotten piece slice, that type of shit. And acting like a fucking hero. People are like, praise you and Jesus. Right? Anyway, thing is, Mr. Beast does similar. A bunch of creators on Monday, they go and they, looks like they hand out 100 or 200 or 300, whatever it is, right? To people, quote, in need, etc. A lot of which is set up shit, by the way. It's people that get play roles and otherwise that are just happening to be whatever on street corners. Some are not. So they often cahoot like that together. And no money lost there, right? But then even if it's a real person, they're still sticking a camera in their face. Audience subs are usually providing the funds for it regardless. And then their good deed, whatever, blah, 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 they just had put on blast. Then gets them like 1 million views, and they make fucking bank, alright, on it. Yeah, it's such a good deed, pieces of shit like that, right? What's 100 or 200 or whatever compared to all the thousands and thousands and tens of thousands they make on airing them, right? Now, the thing about this is, for a lot of people, okay, certain sections of people, those who are desperate, those who buy, like, survival buckets, holy water on TV, those who really wish they could be like at the Oprah Christmas giveaways, that type of shit, or really think the AI version of Oprah or Tyler Perry, whatever, giving away millions online for years on Facebook, whatever, real. What? You get what I'm saying? It's those type of fucking idiots, gullible, etc., or desperate, that sort of tend to, or people who really do have good arts who really don't think a lot into what they're seeing, and now it's all showing what it's really doing for those, quote, doing the good deed, and blah, blah. And they love to see good, and they don't really think much into it, but it's not good, it's bad. So, for some reason, this pervert, criminal, ass conning, tweaker, lifelong fucking loser is circling around what is mostly this guy, the Beast guy, he does have some sort of adult channels up now to where it's like a Jerry Springer thing. You go hashtag somebody or something like that for my awareness. Something like that. So, anyway. The thing is, for some reason, this pervy weirdo stuck on children is hanging around a dude known for mostly teen, child content, all that, and then the good deed content, right? I can only imagine because it's attracted to one thing or the other, right? I'm gonna bet it falls under both, but I'm gonna bet it's one of those piece of shit loser nobodies who hopes that they can get Mr. Beast's attention and be like, "But I have like a broke ankle, I live at the swamps, I'm an ex-convict, but I've only been out of jail for 3 days, and I'm online terrorizing real people and committing real crimes and legally obtaining and holding and disseminating private nudish photos of other people's children, and I'm doing Lord's work. Will you please help me out, Mr. Beast? I'm worthy. I'm worthy. Can you also contact Oprah and Tyler Perry and help me into a better life? Because I'm only making 17 cents a video on all these things I'm doing intentionally with this felonious criminal federal violating group online. Help, Mr. Beast, right? Anyway, it looks like that's sort of the thing. It looks like somehow it may have gotten taken for a scam ride like an idiot. Got fished by somebody, maybe paid somebody they thought was associated with Mr. Beast, and may or may not have thought this person, some reason, was going to involve them in a documentary or film, so I don't know. And should be sending them, quote, briefs. And really talking to them like the real police, like, fine, here's my money. Send me the brief now. Fuck. Some sort of courses or something, we don't know. And that's what it's trying to put off on I and others. Because apparently it got hit after this and whatever. I can't imagine how hacking things, whatever. I don't care. But I'm gonna bet something like that, if real. I think it's mostly formulated to make it look like a gullible idiot. Getting briefs and orders in the background and shit in case law enforcement or feds are looking at it for other crimes right now. That way it could explain away working with Scott H and Nature and Parasite and all the others and like the Shays and the rest of the group taking the orders and being controlled by Ziggy clearly weeks ago. Right? Does that ring a bell to anybody? Weeks ago? Weeks ago? And Ziggy being like, get back to what you're doing there, dirty little weasel, that you've been doing for all these years around Summers Coast. Ziggy said, go back to what you're doing, you're good at it. And then her and Ziggy had a fake fight to make it look like, no, that wouldn't happen. Remember that? I remember that. And then it has indeed gotten back to that. But I'm going to bet it hopes that if law enforcement, local surrounding federal agencies, etc., that it'll skirt by that it's stupid enough to be taken in by, look at this scam, and others giving it briefs and orders and payments, all right. Therefore, it didn't know what it was doing for Scotts and the Ziggies and the Linders and the Natures, and it didn't know it was taking links and making videos and giving orders like Shay and PA Parasite were from headquarters and uppers to get and to obtain things and to claw in and around people's lives and insert, and then what they got was intended to meant to be purposeful, intentional blackmail, playing to such, and doing it on an ordered, as for requested system. Yep, they sure were. And that was against myself and Robin and who knows how many others. And Nana's approval, of course. She loves those things. She championed quite a few of them off that group, including targeting other witnesses around Summers' case. You know, Kimberly Storm. She's such a lovely one-tenor. But, anyway, yeah. I'm gonna bet that's what half the facade and, oh dear Ellie feds, you're looking at me in the real, internet crimes against whatever for holding images of new children I wasn't supposed to disseminate and blah blah blah. I'm just an idiot nutter meth head online that doesn't know any better. And that's what I've been doing with Scott H and Ziggy and PA and Crystal and the rest of the group and Six and everybody else who happened to put my shit in a thumbnail to the right side the other night. Well, vague buffer system targeting other people's children again. Yes. Anyway, it's all lost on all of us. But yeah, I'm gonna bet, right? About like when you see CZ getting sued or slash PA Parasite, or thinking law enforcement's really looking at him for something that extra crazy or extra stupid for a while, hoping that it'll be, oh well, look, somebody's just fighting with a nut. Put the internet down, lady. You know, it'll be okay. Just ignore them. They're not real harms or threats. They're not really doing anything. They're really trying to get you murdered, work with a group. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's been too many years of this bullshit. We can clearly see you cahooting out in the open with these people and being directed by them. Dear Florida convict, we know you clearly know what you're doing and are being given orders to do so. Like I said, if Ellie or feds or else, they need anything to prove obviously shit's bullshit and nobody was doing anything to you while you're trying to get by with it. They're more than welcome to come. I don't know, what was that fucking word Fred used to me? Dip or something? Hard to download whatever they like. But yeah, buddy. I don't think we're visiting the same things as same narrative, same crap, and let's be real, PA and everybody else done beat you 4 times. It's weird, y'all. Act just fine taking the orders and the directives to continue targeting, and you can see you out in the open working with Scott H's and Natures over the years, being sent the very things that shook your video, giving them credit for it as well, and here's this, here's that, being sent to you and then doing shit intentionally. Yeah, no, I'm thinking, get back to what you're doing and the fake fight, like TM and Scotty Bridges' fake fight supposedly took down a marathon but didn't, and all the fake fights, Ginger Snap, Paw and Chase, weird PO box shit. PG still freaking them. Yeah, nobody's I don't think anybody's buying this shit any longer. You aren't that dumb. I mean, you are that dumb, but you ain't that dumb. And you clearly take orders just fine and work with a group just fine, and that is seen very publicly. And you're directed to do so, and looking like you're dumb enough to be scammed behind things, I don't think it's gonna get you where you want to go. Okay, but good luck to you on reporting all the wrong places if you're saying that's where that was coming from, and good luck with all it anyway, because like always, got proof nobody did no such thing. And like I also said a few days back, I'm not, during this time of year, going to argue the Fruit Loop. And I would expect special prizes from the shit you've been doing for this one. And I don't think nutter or not so well get you past certain types of crimes. Murder, crimes against children, dispersing, maintaining, etc., holding illegal images of people's children anyway, being unhealthily obsessed with them, targeting their families, saying basically outright they need to be euthanized, saying y'all, I mean, oh boy, and then dispersing very sensitive images of children, supposedly, allegedly, right? Depends on everything plays back a few weeks, huh? So many ears burning. So many bags of shit apparently needed attention on all at once. During these strange times, cyclically, even. But whatever, no matter how it shakes, you're still obsessed with people's children. Minors, you have no right to hold images of. Threatening death to, doxing, doing all things clearly intending harm and calling for the euthanization of. Yeah, you went way beyond the bounds. But definitely have some sort of obsession with certain female children around Summer's case, including Summer herself, that you can't help but take her name away from her in the foulest sense and say it stands for smut. So there's all that. Y'all take it as you will. Anyway, running low on energy here, and I'm gonna hop off here. And I'm probably gonna have a late night, early morning snack about it, and cuddle with my cats, all the good things, and chill and relax, rest. And I hope it don't rain. It looked like it was going to storm all day long. Very heavily and badly, but the clouds are. But everywhere I was, it was pouring everywhere. But it never would here. It's like, what the hell? But that is the way of Northeast Tennessee. Forecasters will tell you here locally this, and across country when they come and go from here. It's one of the hardest places to predict weather for. Above anywhere else in the country. I don't know. It is. We have like this weird Stephen King bubble going on here. Swear to God. So, I'd love to tell you. Ain't true, but it really is. This place is a shit of nightmares, trappings, whatever, Black hole. But also the weather, man. Just can't ever predict it. But often during the summer months, it's always late evening storms, but it really looked like it was going to storm all day. Dark, dark skies. Never did though, really. So, anyway. Today is definitely one of those garden water heavily days, right? And I've got to do something with all the rest of the demon Waldos on that tree. And hope that rain actually does stay away today, because I need to spray that tree and I don't want that stuff to run off, obviously. So, alright, you guys, what song are we going out with tonight? You know what? I think LV. Just because of hearing rations, but then again, I was listening to Jay Giles today, but I think it completely you have to fight for this shit back to 30 days. I don't remember. We'll try that next time. LV it is, you guys. Anyway, you all, much love to all of you all. Enjoy your favorite snacks and critters and loved ones and the speck and dancing through this universe. Be good pebbles, sparks, and lights and voices whenever you can. And as always, please share the DV/Universe Land Signal for Help. And continue to share Summer's picture and information. Like our flyer top information, our real photo, age progression. And at the top, include a link above it to real news sources. And I do mean real ones. I don't mean social media. I don't mean talking head news. I don't care how much you like those national tragedy events. I just can't. They lets these critters down here walk up on their TV shows. Kiss my ass. Anyway, and or any of our dumbasses or any of the speaking, okay? Because get this, we ain't shit unless Ellie says so. And well, the way you'll know that is when Ellie chooses to say so. So, and that's just how that is. Anybody says otherwise, well, they're an asshole. So, anyway, stick with real news sources when you share a link above Summer's flyer, info, real picture, and age progression photo. Link to those like WCYB, WJHL, Rogers Review, Bristol Herald Courier, Johnson City Press, Times News, Kingsport Times News, FBI, TBI, local surrounding law enforcement, and change those links out every so often so that the right ears and eyes may see or hear the right piece at the right time. Something occurred to them, something they put together, something they listen to and hear or see in different ways. They go, oh my God, I didn't think of it like that before. And they have a drop of something in it. They go, oh my God, and they pick up the phone or email or do whatever. And they turn it in and it's the thing or things still needed, if needed. And it helps lead to the whereabouts of Summer, helps, ever brought onto our community. And leads to the person or persons responsible being arrested and brought to true justice by the men and women who truly care for Summer and work tirelessly for her and have since she vanished and will not give up on her. And if you could ever meet them or see them, you would know that. You would feel that from them. And you'd have no doubts about that. Summer's case is not cold. And these men and women with the beautiful hearts, spines, souls, and minds, they're not stopping. And I've watched a few of them in the same agencies close cases that were even decades old that even everybody around here thought would always be mysteries and woo-woo and, you know, they closed those. And they made sure that their families were given the answers and perpetrators arrested. They never gave up. And these working summers are part of those. So don't mistake the minds, hearts, souls, spines you're dealing with as they hunt down the person or persons responsible. And the answers and the truth and true justice, and try to locate someone. I am certain in every fiber of my being they will do all of that. For all the right reasons, and because summer truly matters to them. For all the right reasons. So, anyway, if y'all don't care, please keep that in mind. The same advice for all these other cases / real human beings that have vanished or been murdered in other areas, states, wherever you know that these tragedy pimps latch onto and start clawing into and ask y'all to put up 1 and 2s and hearts and picking teams and acquiring and doing all the same tactics and play-by-plays in their cases. You remember always that the true and real and tangible ways that you can help those victims, survivors, fighters, their families, law enforcement, communities, etc., is to share the real info from real sources for all the right reasons. Okay? Tragedy pimps need not apply. And watch yourselves out here run these tragedy pimps, especially down here in the lowest dregs that feed the highest dregs. These people are dangerous to not just survivors, fighters, victims, their families, community, real law, justice, all branches of government. Your rights and freedoms, because look at what this group managed to get done in Florida and to all Floridians and their rights and freedoms. Lord of mercy. But you know, these people are dangerous to you, and the reason so many predators have found their way here into the sector is because they know real hearts. Real people with real feelings and real concern about cases come here. They're vulnerable. And they can take advantage of you all. And it's a very real predatory place where these criminals, junkies, liars, convicts, etc., everything else, have found their way into a perfect feeding pool. They are the piranhas and you are the meals, you are the sheep. And make no mistake, half of those in chats with you are helping these creators identify you and scam you and take you for rides. Also to identify those who they can sort of make think they're helping, but end up being the criminal little buffers in between them and true charges and being held accountable for the shit they're doing and get wrapped up before they know what these creators have them up to, and it's too late by then. So I'm telling you, these streets and these creators are very, very dangerous to you. Watch yourselves. Alright? And always remember that there are true perverts, true criminals, true predators of really every variety watching in the background and in the bushes here. Because those types would naturally be drawn to some place like this where the crimes they commit in real life or want to or may are obviously featured here. And it draws them here to watch it in a very perverted, terrible, monstrous fashion. So remember when you were talking about your children, yourselves, your states, okay, personal information, to probably not do that in chats. Okay? And watch, honestly, the creators, those you have contact with. You never know who you're, quote, making friends with. And those who end up with your personal information or pictures of your grandkids or kids or whoever spread around, like Arctic Fox and people like that. And there's been so many busted here and outed for being predators like that. And there's several that are around here that, well, these tragedy pimps keep around under many names throughout the years that they know are predatory in that fashion too. But for some reason they can do the best research, so they're kept around. And, well, the problem is, a lot of times law enforcement can jump back. Why is this on your advice? And be like, well, whoopsie, sir. I'm just a true crime creator, and it came to me. And it's not any bad way, it's harder to, do things or to catch, so there's a whole lot of predators watching you, one way or the other, or going around as creators who are advocates, and then they're little helpers in chats that have done this with and for them for years. Okay? Watch this place. It is definitely not made of sugar and spice and everything nice. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. But, please keep yourselves safe and, enjoy the vast cosmos, the dance of life. Enjoy all the storms and the sunshine. And remember, the little things always matter. Okay. Y'all have a good night, good morning, good evening, wherever you all are. And I guess we'll go up this too. Night, guys.
I've stepped into a very...
I think red lipstick on a woman's lips looks sexy. I think Coke's okay, but it's way damn better with Jack. Yeah, I think the outlaws, Waylon and Johnny, are gone forever. I think Jesus, he's a coming back. Oh, but what do I know? What do I know? I'm just a hard-working, beer-drinking son of an average Joe. Like to think there ain't nothing that I can't fix with a hammer and a crescent wrench. Oh, but what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? I think a six-string still the best way to tell a story. And that front porch step's the best place for a smoke. think the moonlight is the best nightlife for lovers. Yeah, and heaven takes the good ones way too young. Oh, what do I know? What do I know? Yeah, I'm just a hard-working, beer-drinking son of an average Joe. Like to think there ain't nothing that I can't fix with a hammer and a crescent wrench. Oh, but what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? What do I know? Yeah, I think the grudges only hurt the ones who hold them. Sometimes we could agree to disagree. And I believe we're gonna reap the seeds we're sowing. So I try to keep my head down and conscience clean. Oh, what do I know? What do I know? Yeah, I'm just a hard-working, beer-drinking son of an average Joe. Like to think there ain't nothing that I can't fix with a hammer and a crescent wrench. Oh, but what do I know? What do I know? Yeah, what do I know? Yeah, what do I know?